Good afternoon. Uh-oh. Does it not like loading the old game? Oh, there we go. Or whatever it is, wherever you are. Yep. Get that before it yells at me. So I figure since I'm just kind of wrapping up and hoping to do some stuff, we'll go ahead and give Experimental a shot. I made a backup of the game at the old version. Just in case. There's going to be enough stuff now that it'd be... And it was a good 2 streams to get where I was, so... It'd be a bit of a diversion to have to redo everything.
Warning, emergency power only.
Much as it's still a fun game.
Production offline.
And I remembered when I was out getting water that oh yeah, I should load this up ahead of time. Oh. Why do you do this? Whatever is the reason my preview likes to go into pause mode every once in a while. Alright, we had returned home to my tiny little base. Well, I've got the...
primary systems online.
Who got this? Oh, you can see my other scanning room. Down trying to get the... Oh, and of course we're not going to really have anything there yet, so that'll have to wait. But maybe I'll get table coral here? I mean, I could probably go down to the other one and do table coral. Because I'm pretty sure that was the thing I needed. For my next couple modules here. Oh, no, actually I need the modules. Well, I guess you can see that from the sea truck too. So we've got Afterburner and we've got Depth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Trick upgrades. If I can get the horsepower upgrade, maybe another storage module would be interesting. I mean, I can keep an eye out what to keep an eye look for what to keep an eye out for. Okay, advanced wiring kit, computer chip, copper wire, diamonds we've got, lubricant. I think I've already kind of had set aside before. How far are we on this stuff? I didn't, like, put the parts away somewhere? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. We've got some gold, we've got some silver. Oh, we've got a little bit of stuff in inventory. So we need to track how much copper we have. Table coral was actually my limit before. I think I took some extra copper for other stuff. And advanced wiring kits. I think I only need one advanced wiring, or one regular wiring kit, so that's not really a concern. So really, that's just to track how much gold well, no, I've got enough gold for one wire. Well, I need 2 computer chips. And like 4 copper. See, that is a regular wiring kit. And a plasteel ingot, and we need more lead. And I need more water. Well, actually a lot of it's in the truck. Now, Oh, actually, I think I actually put Sea Glide in the truck. I need to rearrange on my modules now. Oh, and I have to reattach them to get power, too. Yeah, I have to do one of these. And then this stuff is mostly like food and water. Oh, I had some extra silver. Oh, pff. Oh, I brought all the upgrade stuff with me. Okay, so we got the wiring kit in case I ran across the resources there. So actually, we're good on copper. We're pretty much good on gold. It is in fact just the table coral. All right. Let's see if I take like storage and fabricator down there. I could just make the stuff in place. That's the aquarium module. It's gonna move at least a little bit of weight here. Alright, so that should take care of power unload. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. I was thinking, as I always end up going to Twisty Bridges. But I also need to explore, well, lots of places. And if I'm just going to be exploring, I really don't want all this stuff. Ooh. I need to be thinking about power cells, too. I'm pretty sure I got silicone rubber. Well, I also need to find the other sites. So there's one off that-ish way. But I don't think that's going to get me any table coral. Whereas the lily pads, in previous versions of the game, I had seen. It's a bone shark. I can get that thing out of the way, but fragment out of the way. In previous versions of lily pads. Yeah, I mean, gold and diamonds are not big problems right now. Just heading me back that way. Big old ravine, though. Lots of diamonds. Oh, okay, so this is actually some kelp. Getting over into this stuff, so definitely not lily pads. But also not necessarily heading back towards the start location. Well, I mean, copper would be nice, I don't necessarily need it. Sea monkey nest. I'm not sure this is the one I've found before. I don't really see anything in there. Some glass. Ooh, this might be a little tight for the vehicle, but it's gone through some... Okay, that is not table corrupt. Gone through some pretty tight places. That's a vehicle bay fragment. Quartz, silver. Yeah, I'm not really sure this is going to get me what I want. I mean, they built all these really cool caves. But I haven't yet found anything necessary in here. I mean, I guess it's an early source of some gold and silver. Maybe these things will eventually be important? Yeah, this is kinda not Sea Truck territory. And yet it gets through. There's gold and silver. I'm not sure if we'll fit through there. But I've been surprised before. Yep, okay, nope. Oh, that looks dubious. It's like, well, if we got in, we should be able to get out. Just a question of finding our way back. Okay, here's an out. So we may have repositioned ourselves a bit here. I could probably get some water. Okay, so that's that way. Oh, rocket docked. Okay, the sample hasn't. Oh boy. Miss. Oh boy. I wonder if you could just like. Oop, choose not to send it. Ew, man, my stuff's all out of order. That's certainly one way to repair it. Alright, so I originally wanted to go off kind of on this side of things and back over towards lily pads. I guess bringing the fabricator module for the sake of... Is this where we came in? Nah, it's something else. For the sake of the cooking would have been nice. The start area would have some ribbon plants. I guess ribbon plants just kind of go to the twisty bridges for the most part. Okay. Basic resources. One time I came over here and like ended up jumping on top of the ice. Just deglide. But yeah, this still seems like kind of unfinished territory. We did get a little bit of a kelp forest there. Oop. Yeah, a little bit. Now you see, I turned around at this kind of territory before, but it turned out to be the glacial basin. Well, the glacial basin wasn't finished yet, but it was out there. Oh, is that the edge of the map? Well, there's fish again. That almost seems intentional. Or it could just be a random hole in the world. This almost seems intentional. Ew, maybe a bit tight. But maybe also not quite finished here. Oh, that's looking pretty sheer. Now that's looking like a land area. Probably a very incomplete one. And we got... I'm assuming this sound will eventually be like blowing wind or something, because it's just very weird right now. This might be good Snow Fox territory. But I don't really have any building materials with me. And this is definitely looking unfinished right now. So I can't even hear my footsteps. Uh-oh. At the edge of the world? Another pool? Yeah, the total lack of sound is kind of freaky. I wonder if it's supposed to be scripted in this area to have no sound, or... if it's just the current weather. I'm a little bit concerned about getting back out of there. I definitely got a big old cave here, though. Well, okay, I was supposed to pass through. Yeah, a very rough cut area. It might be better hoverbike area. We've got some pretty large open areas. Oh. Interesting, because like there's a detail here, but it's covered up, which is weird. Oh, the infamous cave behind the waterfall. Just a frozen waterfall. Oh, I think I know where this is. This is the return to start. I probably should have saved back the sea truck. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything at this point. I always kind of figured you'd end up coming back this way. Hey, a floodlight.
New blueprint acquired.
Hey, a desk. I'm actually surprised I didn't have a desk already.
New blueprint acquired.
Precursor key terminal. Probably not going to be all that useful. Oh wait. Oh nope. It is in fact. It's just not visible. Oh, interesting. We got some iced-in doors here. To be determined. Yeah, why did I get... Oh, because we got the floodlight in the desk. And apparently we're subject to weather here. Well, I guess I can get out of here the same way I got out originally. But then I have to get my sea truck back. So I had a feeling that that passage would come around. I'm assuming there's going to be a whole series of story events leading up to that. Maybe you'll have to get in there to make Elon's vessel. They just say it had to be a certain facility. Alright, okay, so this was there, so unfortunately from here we do have a long walk back. And apparently the weather was turning. Now there was a potential pitfall here. Can we get up? Can we get down either side? Yep. Yeah, slightly incomplete geometry there. Maybe there's supposed to be an event that uncovers it? I don't know. And snowblind. Does it make a difference? I mean, it covers a little bit of the ground right in front of me, which is kind of going to be kind of an important bit. Oh, there's the things I was worried about. It's like I just have no sound anywhere, just about. Okay, so this is the other little pool, which I assume kind of connects. Oh no, it's just a little pool. That was another connection. And we got some hail. And we got snowblind again. Ooh, that's... I want to be able to see that. Right now I can't see that. Okay, that's probably navigable. Oh, and a little bit of water. I mean, that might get over to our sea truck. Gosh, the sound up there is just so disturbing. Alright. So that's probably the main purpose of this whole area. Come back around to the start. That looks very tight. But yeah, it's very barren territory. So it's not as interesting as the main gameplay areas. This could... Well, no, it's not Edge World. Per se. Yeah, look and see surface again. Okay, yep, that looks like temporary Edge of World. Got some stuff out here, and that will hopefully... Well, we're pretty far out from everything right now. Hopefully kind of lead us back towards... Oh, Deep Arctic resource. Hopefully lead us back towards the pond area. Well, we got some stuff out here. Got glow whales. Got a random little placeholder for a future discovery. I guess it's always bothered me that the player has no reason to build things like this. They're just... Hey, Trimkloom. Out exploring unfinished parts of the map in pursuit of getting to other places with actual resources. I just wanted to... Well, I'm still missing like the supposedly new sea truck modules. So I'm like, well, where the heck are they? So I wanted to cover some other parts of the map, and clearly this is still an unfinished part of the map. But I did find my way back to the start area, which I always kind of knew there would be a way back to it. I just didn't know... Well, I still don't know when it's going to come story-wise. But I am going to have to get back to where there's resources somewhere so I can eventually make myself, well, a new power cell or a new power cell charger. Actually, power cell charger might be a better thing. I presume I'm going to take battery off to make space for that. Unfortunately, I think that's another advanced wiring kit. Yep. So power cells might have to do for a little bit. Yep, okay, that's the edge of the map. Yeah, this is like really unused area. There's no crabs or glow whales or anything. Might have to abandon the wall here. There's a fish. Actually... gonna have to be eating my food at this rate. I really got out here a ways. Okay, we're getting floor detail again. I presume this is still deep Arctic, resource-wise. It's almost looks like a mountain or something here. Is that glow whale? Definitely glow whales. Oh, is that a lily pad thing? Yeah, that's a lily pad thing. So this is a slightly more peaceful area of the lily pads. The other area is like all full of brute sharks and stuff. Oh, hello. I mean, there's probably nothing here yet, but... Oh, the thing I need to do is get some copper and make more beacons, because I dumped them all on the ground. And they fell through the ground. So I'm guessing... yeah. This is not here yet. So way the heck out on some corner of the world. And it's the Call of the Banshee again. Alright, so we're getting into the lily pad area. I probably... well, I've got some food. I can use the food for exploring. I probably want to be heading home at some point and maybe focusing on power and food. Oh yeah, broken territory. That was like a weird little, that was like a little piece of lily pads. Okay, and then here's lily pad proper with all of the associated nesties. It's a gel sack. I know I saw table coral in versions past out here, and maybe they moved it. Okay, this is looking very edge of the world. Yeah, there used to be something here, and then they removed it. Okay, so is this the jelly shroom area? In which case, maybe this is where the base is? I don't remember it being in a cave, per se. Sharks everywhere. Oop. Nope. You just can't turn away when they're on boost. No, this seems to be not the base area. Really low whale. Yeah, it's a big confusing area, not many landmarks. And a really dark. Of course, it's also an unfinished area, but I'd swear, well, I'm probably not in the area where there are landmarks. I kind of went off exploring in random directions. Okay, well here's at least some detail. Okay, and here's one of the little leader things. So this suggests it should be actually like opposite of this direction, like you would go from there.
Intake recommended.
This way.
Signs stabilizing.
We would go away. That is northwest, so southeast. Man, these guys just have no chill. Oop. Yeah, that's right. You can only do inside when you've got modules attached. That suggests some deep area. But I'm not finding it yet. And I'm gonna have to go back for water pretty soon. Or maybe even right now. Nah. not bring enough water. Oh! Bringing up the inventory removed the icons for the actual sea truck. So I can't see what my cooldown is. Well, I found this thing again. It's just a fish. Alright, I don't need to be growling right now. Man, this ground is hard to see in the dark. Here's the splashy sounds again. Oh, we might be running into bone sharks again. Well, it's also very dark. So I don't know. That a scanner room out there would really turn anything up. Actually, you did have some fish. I don't have power to cook it here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I mean, maybe there would be something out there to lead you over to that spot, or maybe the geometry would be at least easier to. There'd be some hint to the geometry, like you can kind of see this island even just in the basic scanner. Also, do you have? You do not have table coil in range. There's a fragment I don't have, which is peculiar. So maybe I need to have a scanner room out that way somewhere. Well, actually, where is it? It's there. My other scanner room might be closer? Well, it's kind of triangulated, I guess. Yep. Wrong way. Oh, power. I have to attend to power first. That means I need to go into... Now, did I... We'll do a little bit of battery power there. I need to get down into... Here, find some ribbon plants. That was a whole lot of boost. Oh, hi boys. Alright, man, I lost track of my ribbon plants, though. How does one do that? Okay, that's the direction I came from. Ah! I'm gonna need more copper for this. They mostly had copper wire. Okay, 1, 2. Get one more so we get an even number. You bugger off. Did I get any copper out of that? Got 1. I'm not sure if I have raw copper. No, I got some copper wire. Okay, that's enough to at least get the power cell. Now, really, I would need 2 power cells. But, well, I mean, I guess if the sea truck runs out of power, I go back, make the power cells. Bring them down here. So what I really need is table coral to get a charger going. Well, the energy efficiency module would be nice, too. I guess I could kind of do a little bit of mixed mode here. Okay, there's the copper. What I need to find is the table coral. Okay, I only got an odd number. Now, I need like 3 computer chips right now. So I would love to find more. Although, I don't have storage space for more right now. I could probably drop some titanium. Yeah. I was thinking they changed notes about adding a sound effect to these. But yep. There's Growly Boy down in the deep there. That's titanium. Oh! I did a little base here. I might have even left some stuff here. I probably cleaned most of it out. Gold, diamond. Can you search for table coral? And I mean, that might even be an intentional thing, so you actually do have to go exploring for stuff. But my, I have to spend so much time looking for table coral. Actually, lead is something I need. Well, I guess we just go home. We've got enough to get at least get a power saw swap. Oh, we've got table core. We can actually make the charger. Well, power cells to swap in and out anyway. Yeah, brute sharks everywhere. Oh, I've gotten turned around. Alright, so we wanted to make a bunch of batteries. I guess. Could craft with some dead batteries. Anything else? Alright, and 100%.
Welcome
Now, I did
aboard,
not
Captain.
gather any gold that time. Just have a little bit of copper. Well, that's all the copper wire I'm going to have here. And for advanced wiring kit, you do need to have that here. Oh, I need some other things besides just that kit. Wait, are we? No, I probably put it in here. Ooh. And it also needs... Oh, we've got a bit of titanium still. Wait, how did I... Actually, 2 of these are probably enough to tank this base's power. Alright, I can make 1 more computer chip. If I'm out exploring right now... Well, I guess with the charge or the efficiency module isn't as important. Because I had put the other parts. But I only get 1 more... I only get 1 more computer chip at present. Yeah, the efficiency module is just convenient. So we want copper wire, 3 gold. Oh, I got the wiring kit. And the lithium and the lubricant. Oh, actually, I'm going to need this fabricator anyway. Man, it's dark. Oh, no, that's the other module, wasn't it? No, that's the other module. So I think I still have to make a computer chip and the advanced wiring kit so that we can make the hauling upgrade. So that carrying around these modules shouldn't make it slow us down. Wrong panel. Shouldn't slow us down as much. Okay. I know we've just got stuff. Ooh, that was just 1 table coral. Yeah, I guess fine. You can be overflow. Okay, I got 1 battery there.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yep.
Power
Oh,
restored.
and I was
All
scanning.
primary
Well, I think
systems
it keeps the
online.
pings I had. But that means I can't cook there. Alright, so we can, let's see, do I want to take that stuff with me? I'm not going to get a lot of cargo space, but it's some cargo space.
Warning, emergency power only. Power
And
restored.
I
All
actually would like to
primary
take a short
systems
break before I get to see what those fragments are.
online.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Need to get more kindling for that. Alright, I'm gonna go run for... Oh, somebody's got a bow and arrow. I hope they're doing that for a good reason. That's not a good reason. Where are you? That was not a good reason.
It's because you're trying to call the read passwords on the list and not each individual object in there. So the list doesn't have the read passwords method, it's actually the objects inside the list. So if you say, for example, readers index 0.read passwords, I think that would work. So I think that's your issue there. So just do a
Nope, I went the wrong way. Alright, let's try this again. Up. Up. Down. Okay. This way. This is not the way. This is the way. Hold on, there is a...
It's because you're trying to call the read passwords on the list and not each individual object in there. So the list doesn't have the read passwords method, it's actually the objects inside the list. So if you say, for example, readers index 0.read passwords, I think that would work. So I think that's your issue there. So just do a for loop in that try.
Welcome back. Alright, so I know that we picked up some new fragments. And let's see. I wonder if the hauling module like takes off the weight of like one trailer-ish. Or module. Nope, it's crab. Oh, that's just the habitat. Ooh, magnetite's a pretty rare find. I mean, I could probably scan for it, but... Okay, so there's that. Oh, are you down in the caves? Oh, I wonder if this is something where it's going to say, oop, well, sorry, now that it's loaded in, we can see it's a fragment we don't care about anymore. Let's pick up some water. This definitely seems to be underground somewhere. Oh, is there not cave here? Okay. Forgetting that I have all the extra modules now. How do we get down there? Well, maybe look at the other one first. Where was it? And the fact that this is so far back towards start makes me wonder a little bit here. Okay, this might be a glitch from changing versions. Oh, laser cutter. I don't know that we have a use for that, but we got one. Oh, right, that's what I was thinking about, extra solar panels for the base. And then those other fragments. So I might have to find a cave entrance. That looks like some Bloodroot stuff. I should probably turn off the lights. My goal's getting kind of low, but I should probably get down there to the interesting stuff first. Ooh. But it could be very winding passages. These I don't think still do anything. So it might be all laser cutter fragments, which would mean that those would disappear any moment now. Or maybe it's a 3 of. I wasn't really watching close. Okay. So probably the other one disappeared now. So it's 4, you need 3 kind of thing. But I haven't run across anything that's like cut to open yet. Yet, I guess. Oop. That was still over the whatchamajiggy. Man, you can get really close to those, but they don't mess around when they do hit. And health kits are usually something I don't need. Okay, so actually I don't need the advanced wiring kit anymore. And we got the horsepower upgrade. Although maybe more of them would be nice. Sleeved wood and table coral. Alright, so that takes care of the fragment mystery. Actually, I don't know if... They never really explain what the modules do. So I kind of understood horsepower as making it easier to haul stuff. But it might be interesting... Just... Well... I guess for long-term exploring, what you'd want is like aquarium and fabricator to cook stuff. Alright, I am not ignoring my directions. Oh man, we've already gone through 10% power. 12% power. Yep. And we already got bone sharks. Well, it's nice table coral, but I also still want to explore the lily pads. Now that power isn't a critical issue. Alright, so I could grab... might as well do this one here. I don't know how heavy it uses up power. I could make a laser cutter. I don't know why I need one yet. And actually, didn't I have... Yeah, because I was doing some dangerous stuff before. Now, materials kind of need to get dropped off, because there's not much storage space here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, for extra power, what we in fact want... Oh man, I've already got two solar panels. And we do not have the quartz for that one. And man, that used up all the coal I found. Magnetite. Batteries aren't doing that bad. I think at least one of these can get swapped out. Is it this one that goes down first? Oh no, it's glitched. Yeah, that is the battery menu in general. I reported that one earlier. And the playtime on this is messed up because I deleted previous saves and then started a new one, which is like a carryover bug from regular Subnautica. Oh no, snowblind music. I wonder if that's based on a real
Emergency
phenomenon
power
of like
only.
ringing in your ears when
Oxygen
it's too cold or something.
Offline. Power restored.
Alright, can we
systems
change power
online.
cell now? Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see, and since I'm just going to be exploring a lot, I think I just want maximum maneuverability. So I've got food, I've got some water. Hopefully that'll be pretty good. Somebody was chewing on me. Alright, I think it's, it's east-ish. I don't remember how I found the base. Well, actually, no, I found the base before by following little glitches in the graphics. If we're honest. Okay, running into whole fish again, and into the edge of something too. Oh, what's this? Why did I pick you up before? Okay, I guess you have had to. Yeah, this is an area I completely missed before. Check docking module fragment. And there's a bunch of small little caves here. Oh? That might be no. Why weren't you showing up? Oh, now you're showing up with the fragment. Okay, so I guess you have to, like, load this area before you can scan fragments in it. I wish I knew where I was. Distance, well, actually I can check my distance to the scanner. Oh, hi there. Found you too.
New technology created.
Okay, that was a little bit too slow. And yep, you're a Reaper all right. Okay, I wasn't expecting to run anything this dangerous out here. I would have brought more med kits.
Oxygen.
Alright, we got our modules. Okay, it's still saying fragment down there. I thought I saw a tail. Oh, I did. Why are you a jerk? So 300. That's probably near the edge of the range. How do you miss that much, man? So I thought I got all the new modules, but apparently not. So I'm still seeing fragments here. This might be one of the things where it disappears once you get close enough. So that's still showing up as a fragment. Maybe I didn't quite have all of you.
New technology acquired.
Okay. So it was probably 2 modules for that one thing. And of course I left the lights on. So the problem is we've got a bunch of little caves here. That seems totally busted. I mean, maybe that's the shape of this space? But it does not seem very representative. Oh, okay, that's the truck. That's the actual truck. Alright, and it didn't give me this because we already got it. So Big Boy's up here somewhere. Now, I don't know how I missed him before. I'm thinking I need to do. I need to make beacons in general. But I would like to mark this area. Yeah. So the map here seems completely irrelevant. So it was just a little cavern when I first came down here. Now it's a very, very dangerous area. I need to, now what I need to do, I need to figure out if these things show up on scanner rooms, apparently. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a ravine here. Might be kind of a place to hide. That's just a bone shark. And he'll still get annoying, but not quite so deadly. Oh, and of course now, never mind this for the time being. Well, we can make this for the sake of making it, but there's nothing to dock yet. So focus on that first. You need lead, of course. Plasteel might need lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, lithium is the thing that's out in the purple vents, and there are safer areas of the purple vents. Clearing out the fish backlog a little bit. And we're good on that. Okay, I have titanium ingot and 1 piece of lithium. Alright, we are completely done with fragments. Do we have... Yup! I think it was out this way somewhere? Because that was the straight up lily pads. I always assumed this was... Oh, so this is a different ice shelf area. Why are you not showing up now? Maybe I have to get close enough to load him in. Fragments are still showing up, huh? I kept the fiber mesh. Oh, no, I did. I need 2. And I need... Alright, I need to get some lithium, and then I need to get some lead. Okay, there's some near here, and it's working its way out range-wise. So it hasn't really gotten to the purple vents yet, but this is... If it found him this close, it's probably decent. Or probably convenient. No, my map's actually... somewhat representative of the area, I guess? That's titanium, effectively. Yeah, I might need a Chalcicarate watch station out there. Actually, I've got a bunch of diamonds I haven't been using. Well, I've got 1 lithium still, so that lets me make 2 more ingots.
30 seconds.
Although actually, for 2 new modules, that's enough. As long as they don't require lithium in their recipes directly. Yeah, these might be on the way home. Or they could be on the other side of base. That one's in a hill. Water's okay. No, materials. I still need the lead, though. You need more table coral. I'd swear I had an odd 1 table coral. Maybe I put it in the sea truck? No, I should get this scanning. No, it's still showing up as fragments of something. Being in range. I don't need food just yet. Got my little diamond bin. / titanium overflow. I kept no med kits here, so I might have to go make a bunch of those sometime. They don't even have the fabricator anymore, do they? Because I think we determined that they came down on the side of not having that auto fabricator. It was kind of a somewhat contentious thing. So you need table coral, and you need table coral, and you just need lead. And you both need. Well, your lead times 2, your lead times 3. And the horsepower is, once again, table coral. Breakable lead outcrop, breakable lead outcrop. No telling who's closer at this point. That's silver. Oop. Okay, we're over on this stuff again. Oh. I think this one might be in the hill. Alright, these look like they're all pretty distant. The mountain shark always seem to be able to catch the sea truck, but they can never catch me. So apparently I'm faster than a sea truck. Oh, and we got sharks too. Okay, so that's all down in the whatchamajiggy. Which, I mean, I guess if I went down there I could maybe find... Well, I'll take the sea truck for easy oxygen, but... Maybe I could find some table corals down there? There's an argument for that. Okay, I don't know where he was. He sounded pretty close. Oh, actually, you know what? I should have, yeah, 4. I need 5 total. And I might have had 1. Actually, this was actually far enough up that I didn't have to go down into table coral levels. Okay, so that's 6. So I guess I might as well take that. That's probably the one that was in a hill. I'm just surprised the modules are that far apart. Huh. A distance.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so... What fragments are we finding now? Alright, for these I need... Well, I'm only going to make one of them right now. I'm almost certain. Yeah, because one needs the, once again, advanced wiring kit. Okay, so that is the sleeper module, I think, which I don't know that I need, but play around with it. Yep. I don't think that's going to land on a smokestack. Alright, I don't need you. Sleep. Jukebox is disabled. And a picture. Okay, so it gives you a bed. I mean, beds are sometimes convenient. We don't have oxygen in here. That would be maybe bad. I'm kind of curious if there's an animation for the bed folding down. Yeah, kinda. Oh. A little sea roof. Of course, that was during daytime, so now it's going to be evening. Alright, okay, so the docking module has no prawn to attach. We can build it, still build it to have a look. But that is table curl, table curl, table curl, table curl. Man, I'd swear I had... Where's my sleeper module? One loose piece of table coral. And it's just gone. Also, has that fragment shown up yet? Maybe I have to load the chunk in. What I might... Speaking of loading chunks in...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If I... So that's... like north-northeast? If I could get a camera by the Chilsicaret, maybe that would show up. Well, I'd have to actually set it to that. Oh, wait, you were... Oh. You're in Twisted Bridges. Okay, north-northeast. So I think where it was. Actually, a scanner room in lily pads wouldn't be a terrible way to... Well, it would be not terrible because you wouldn't have to worry about brute sharks being angry. So yeah, I was kind of following like the borderline of this when I hit stuff. Yeah, then we saw the whole fish. And we found the canyon. Okay, yeah, he's over by the ice shelf. Okay, so this is indeed near the edge of our scanning range. So if nothing else, we've got the camera there marking that. So I'm not sure he's updating right now, but we've got some kind of line on things to avoid. Unfortunately, I need to have the fragments up to get the fragments. We've kind of got camera 3. But I think I'm going to have to get... Camera 3 is like my warning sign. Oh, baby. I can get camera 4 to look around a little bit. It's like I just missed most of the purple vents when I was looking around last time. So this must be like the rest of that little crevice. It's also right near the edge of our Scanner room range. Okay, that's one of the modules, which it turned off because we found that. There's camera 3, so big boy's up there somewhere. Yeah, there he is. This is the far side. Okay, that's the end of purple vents. So there were the ice shelves over here. Oop. Kinda. Yeah, the shelves were more towards camera 3, I guess. Is this that they're... You know, I self sort of suggested area you could get up onto, but not quite. And then that's winding back towards that way. We definitely got the lithium there. That's right, running into the edge of this thing over here. So that crevasse seems to be kind of the outer boundary. Is there another one over here? Okay, let's be getting into lily pads. Ooh, I'm getting to extreme range here. Oh, that's what I want. That's one of the things I wanted to do. I wanted to scout a purple vent scanner room base. So I've definitely got a high spot over here. Yeah, now if I made it in the valley, it'd be better for scanning stuff lower down, because we'll have plenty of upward scanning room, I presume. We don't want to get too close to our Leviathan shrimp there. And I need the table coral, where I swear I had an odd piece of table coral, and I don't know where it went. I don't know. That might be awfully. It might be a little bit close to bone sharks. But it should be far enough from there, yet close enough to scan it. Actually, if I'm going to do under scanner base, I'd probably want to have it like on the edge of the purple vents and the lily pads. Now, I don't have a good read on the lily pads, but I think it's kind of eastward? Okay, purple vents. Okay, we're starting to see lily pad stuff. You can't really build, well, I mean, you can just kind of build in the air, so you can sort of pretend you were building on the lily pad, I guess. Okay, so we got brute sharks there. There's a bone shark, there's a bone shark. Plenty of ways, oh. Not necessarily a good position for watching you. Got a bone shark down here, bone shark down here. Oh, one of my purposes is to keep an eye on that, though. Might just have to deal with a few bone sharks. But I need to get table coral before I could build another scanner room. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess this must be a safe-ish area then. Although I didn't think you were supposed to be quite in this area. Well, no, it's still bone sharks.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Time to restock water. Oh, and I've still got some lead. You'll need eventually. Okay, so I know where you are. I could do it up here. It would not be a good chill secret watch though. Oh, this actually looks like it might be the place to get up onto this shelf here. And I could maybe do a snow fox up there. Yeah, so maybe back over this way. But I need the table coral first. And I have so far been like a total bust on attempting to find the table coral that used to be in lily pads. So back to Twisty Bridges it is. Well, if I run across that fragment, I want to see it. And now the crash fish show up. Alright, so in the large open areas, I can probably search from this well enough. So last time I got 2 table coral at once, it kind of glitched out. And like stuck to me. Oh, and there's one too. Let's go. And I just haven't made beacons yet. Well, you know what? You know what? It's an early access game. If I can get a reproduction on this, that would be great. Okay, well that so far worked fine. Took 2 hits. And that might actually carry us on table coral for at least a little bit. Man, there's so many butterfish down here too. I'm going to want copper if I need to do beacons. I saw something floating out here. Must be a fish. Well, that was more successful than usual. Where the heck did I come from? Oh, I no longer have my scanner dots here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh man, one of these is going to be I don't have enough. Yeah, I'm looking for 2 right now. And then some more copper wire, which we don't have. Well, I guess the docking module is technically useless right now. So that'll have to be the one that waits. Although copper is probably something we could get pretty quick. Oh, then what do I need? Copper. Fragment still hasn't shown up. It says there's some out here. Must have dropped it sometime. Yeah. I dropped my spare battery. Okay, you're pretty good. Could probably drop a little bit of this. We need to dump that. Oh, I need straight up quartz to do all my scanner room stuff. And more copper. Alright, so fabricator module. Needs power. Now a horsepower upgrade might be a thing that would be interesting to multiply. Oh yeah, we never read you. Hope it stays that way. Oof. Yeah. All right. Do I need? I do need computer chips to go into the advanced wiring kit. Well, I've got the table coral now. Although I still need the copper. It's not really going to tell me about copper. And some of those things do tell me about copper. And there's like one piece over here. I got dropped somewhere. Titanium I don't really need. I still might be getting a low-ish. It's not really a bottleneck. Oh, I'm gonna need quartz for solar panels and stuff too. Oh, I died down here sometime, didn't I? That's pretty far away. Maybe the titanium floated and the copper dropped? Okay, well there's some quartz. Didn't I see an outcrop here? Yeah. We're a little bit closer now. I think. Yeah, I think I died once, and like all the titanium, it glitched into the terrain. Well, mean, it could be like just over this hill, kind of thing. But I'm not really seeing another way down over here. This is some other outcrops. Yeah, some of that's even deeper down. Which, who knows what that means. Oh! I really kind of need to get the open space effect here. Well, it's... More appear to be in, I'm going to call that straight up bug. Alright, now where to leave my truck? Well, at least I'm finding lots of these. How much actual copper I'm getting out of it is another question. Well, actually, no, we got 9. That's pretty good. Inventory full. Well, I actually am going to need this quartz soon. I guess I should drop the titanium there. Wasn't there also supposed to be a... Well, I guess I didn't really pay close attention to the fabricator, but I thought I originally looked at the whole list. A perimeter defense module. Once again, I'm going to have to power that. Storage module. Sleeper module. So fabricator module is the top bits. Storage module has the big sides, and the sleeper module has the thing for the sleeper cabin. Aquarium module is pretty easy to spot. Did I miss something here? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we'll probably need to do another ingot. We need quartz, not glass, for basic construction. We need to do a wiring. Ooh, I was not grabbing gold. Alright, I thought I made that right. Plasteel ingot. Too much lead. Copper and stuff we're gonna need soon. A completely useless module. I presume you can't stack this one. It kind of has to go on the very end. Yeah, there's not even a door here. And there's a ladder. Oh. Maybe the ladder actually puts you into the prawn? Let's power it up so we can at least look inside. And I see I didn't completely detach that module. Or completely get out of the way. Aha! So that is just a regular entry, because they don't have the door. Okay, that'll be the status panel once it's there. Okay, well. Not that much to see yet. That'll be right up there with the sleeper module, I think. Alright, so we took care of that. Might potentially want a storage module at some point. Which I might even have. If I ever want to do some cargo hauling. No, we'll need to wait till we get some more lead then. Okay, so I've got hatch is 1 quartz. Need a couple titanium. Oh, I might want 2 solar panels, actually. We can make 2 solar panels, which is actually limited by the quartz. It's 1 per scanner room. 1 per, 2 per. 1 table, and I'm out of gold. Well, there's not gold where I'm going, but there's lots of gold around here. So generally, if I run across fragments, I want to find them. Might take 2 of those. I grabbed the heating gel, I think. Not the door. In fact, just get that out of my way. Cooked featherfish, not the raw featherfish. They don't really have art for that. Okay, so I want to try and get a piece of gold. And there's still bone sharks around here, but we gotta have gold somewhere. Oh, hi. Although the local area is probably picked over a little bit. It seems like most of the times you're constantly running into it. Oh, I'm actually seeing a lot in the Twisty Bridges as well. Well, deep Twisty Bridges. Okay, there we go. All right. I mostly just need myself. I mean, fabricate would be nice and all, but I don't think I need it for what I'm doing. I was actually thinking maybe back a bit from camera 4. I think I was trying to get down a little bit lower. I can get stuff at depth. Oh look, there's bone shark right there. Okay, there's the friendly Leviathan. I think it's the friendly Leviathan. I hope it's the friendly Leviathan. Man, you know what? Even with the bone sharks, I kind of want to see what I'm doing here. Oh, I should have brought the modules over here. This is probably my main station for a little bit. My main scanner for a little bit. Oh! Hi! I wonder if some of the territory got taken over by his route. Some of the old, because he used to be solidly in the rubbish rod? Did I really go through that much titanium? There's just not titanium here that I've seen. Maybe I absent-mindedly put a bunch of it back. But I'd swear I had, like, a good 6 or something. Maybe the hatches take more than I thought? Maybe the scanner room takes more than I thought. Like, most modules are like 2 or 3. Well, there's the gold I'm completely out of. That'll get me some titanium as well. Yep, that's the wrong base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, we got 1 useful mineral out of that. Nope, nope. Well, eventually useful. All the things to forget. Oh, I wanted to grab my modules. Now, that's going to make this one less effective. Oh, I'm going to make a bunch of new modules without turning them off. I'm turning their pings down a bit. Okay, so there's something. And the E key will actually exit you. Well, I don't know. This is probably just a polish thing. I mean, it's clear that its health went down. And really what it is, creature attack sounds could also play when attacking Oop. I also press shift. So you're probably not even going to have fragment in range by the time we take the range modules out. And pings. Yeah, it's kind of our base. No. Now, camera 3 is marking danger. And I didn't get to the modules. So actually, those will be sort of marking a base.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Oh, I guess, I mean, the fabricator would be a nice thing to have out here, but it's not that far away from a bigger base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Assuming we have some extra titanium, a storage locker might be nice. Alright, so you still have Chill Secret. Which, even with your base range, was kinda one of the things you were supposed to be for. So this gives me a... There's another island out here. We still have a really good view of the Chill Secret area. You don't have Fragment, though. Alright, well, one of our main purposes of this base was to keep an eye on you, so we can see all this stuff. I don't... May not be actually deep enough to see... Well, maybe this thing is that little base area. There's a little bit of a bug up here. So I can probably send camera 4 home now. Oh man, it is, it's a dark one. Well, I ought to have... Oh, Chill Secret. Where's my home base? Where's my... Oh, it's... I think it only does... Oh, man, it's... Endman, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Piloted with one scanner room. Made new scanner room. Connected to same camera. Are we just permanently bugged? Well, this is camera 1. Yep, all my cameras are bugged. Oh, well. I guess we won't do camera stuff right now. So normally Chill Secret is, there's a thing over here we might be able to use the Snow Fox on. I'm not sure I've been on this island. We could look at that, and I think, over here... Oh, I wanted to pilot a camera out here. Well, it's southeast of my current position. Nope, I got to fish. And at least it is, well, I could just pick up camera 4 and take it home, but... that's gonna be the harder one to find, so let's do this first. Oh geez, I missed some stuff here. Yeah, so this is looking like some good solid lily pad area here. There's definitely something here. Aha! Okay, so it was this little area. There's a lot more brute sharks here than were before. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind? Oh, yep, I think he stopped minding. So that's apparently our defense mechanism now. Okay, moon pool. Pity you can't take any stuff apart. Okay, can't use that. It'd be cool if you actually like get into some of these bases and use them. Alright, so we got PDA, that's another thing we could launch off. Oh! No, that's a shell secret. I do not have a fragment scan going right now. You guys need to stop being so growly. Alright, so we got that one. Now, maybe this is the area where I was seeing the table coral and just kind of missed it before. Well, I've found table coral now. I'm still curious, though. So I'm going to go back that way. Bladderfish around here. You're a strange little plant. I mean, I guess they're all strange little plants, but that's definitely new. Yeah, so this is like the densely defined area thus far. Yeah, but I don't know where the table crawl went. Yep, it's shell sack. So I would kind of like to stop by my other little scanner base. And see if anything else showed up. Oop. A little too boosted. Nope. Oh, and the cameras, are the cameras feeling any better? Hey! Alright, that's camera 3. Camera 4 wants to go back here. Oh, I never made beacons to mark the bases and stuff. I could probably even turn off all these modules. C-truck module. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to look at. It almost looks like an interesting little island over here. I guess this is like beyond the Chill Secret. So that would be southeast and east, I guess. Roughly. There's that. There's you. There's something. I'm not really seeing anything on it. Well, it's the gel sack. Okay. I mean, they put resources on it, so I guess they meant you to come up here. Fortunately, we got the snow banishee right now. Why quartz? I guess you need the quartz for solar panels to do a snow fox. Poor fish. I guess I'll just have to eat him. Man, I'm messing all my jumping sounds and stuff. So, I'm presuming that this will get built out a little bit more later as they do the lily pads and such. There seems to be almost a very deliberate shelf here. Oh, and I guess I don't need most of my pins anymore. I still need to. I really just need the lead if I want to double up my storage modules. But I think story-wise, we got that. I've got the titanium to drop it off at the island. Okay, there is clearly used to be some more stuff over here. Uh-oh. Okay, good. And then there's that thing, unfortunately, kind of near the Soul Secret, where you could potentially do a Snow Fox up on that little shelf over there. Might be kind of fun to have one for the trips up to the island too, but I don't know if that's really set up for that. Let's see, we need... Well, actually, I was looking at the change logs, and it looks like they made it more expensive, but you don't need a solar panel anymore?
Welcome aboard.
Alright, I'm still carrying a feather fish, aren't I? Oh, I'm still carrying a couple fish. Oh yeah, we, our poor lost shore fish. It does not taste good, but it's still food. Blueprints. We're done with you. I think we're done with you. That's an eventually. Oh. Maybe it hasn't been merged yet. Okay, so I do need a solar panel. I also need the titanium for the rocket. Heading south out of Zero Sector from his base? That might be a thing to look into. Okay. Oh, also, I want to make sure... Okay, we've got, you're kind of okay, you're kind of okay, you're kind of okay. Did I get extra, oh, now can I do this? I would need to go making more batteries. I'd probably run down some power in the sea truck as well. Ooh, it fully switched over, huh? Da 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 da. So I need 6 titanium for that, 8 for the rocket. I might need to go do some batteries if I want to do them in several places. Oh, I'm actually running down my base titanium. And then we still need to get our... Well, that's 2 lead, actually. Now I guess I could do the pads and like move the actual snow fox around. That would make things a little bit cheaper. I don't really been using the knife much. Actually, is this a convenient place to build a platform? It is not. Every once in a while, I think I see it. Huh. Okay. So apparently the version I have has the doesn't require power, but not the requires power cell to build. Unless it actually uses a power cell somewhere now. That's almost a power cell. Oh, this is routinely awkward. Okay. So now, is this actually good for this trip, though? That is the question. Seems like it wasn't quite designed for the bike. Where's the light? It's so snowy right now, I can't actually see the base. Oop, 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 that might be a cliff. Seems like we're doing a good job of heading up for a while, and now we're heading back down. Oh, that seems like not bike territory. Oh, we went totally the wrong way. Almost got it. You just don't need that much sulfur. Oh, we found the back way, though. Okay, so that was not effective use of Snow Fox. Maybe on the way home. Okay, I have to build the rocket. I might have enough titanium to build it again. For the next little thing. Oh, it actually checked off the thing we sent. That is so muffled now. Hmm. Well, I should probably try and... Did I discover this area before? Well, okay, it's not really anything. Much fun as it would be to drive it off the cliff here, I should probably try and find actual ways down. Oh! I didn't scan it this time. Maybe you scan each one? I don't know. So there probably is a way up over here. I usually ended up coming up from this side. For some reason I can never, like, get that path down. You know, they're like so good at making these really convoluted paths. Okay, I guess it is through a cave. Just don't know which cave. There's a light. Where's the beach? And the random sound effects. Okay, so let's do a couple of caves. Oh, well, the ladder isn't going to work so good for this. Or the staircase. Okay, so we actually want to go around this side then. Now, I could pack up the bike and take it with me. So I'd only have to build the pad. So it looks like the solar panels aren't necessary. We're in a weird place where there's no power involved in that and all. I guess, well, like, I kind of wanted to leave that there for whenever I went up. Oh, although we need to mark that down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna make another water run soon. Oh, I've still got a lot in the sea truck. Yeah, and you are much reduced. You're still seeing a fragment somewhere, though. I wish it would actually show up. Honestly, I can do that. If I don't have a spare battery, oh well. I'm not doing a whole lot with them right now. Pings. Be nice if, you know what? You can actually rename these. You know, if you put it places you could get to. So now we can actually tell which was which. If I happen across any lead outcrops, that'd be helpful. Alright, so I got the battery. I think I've got the lubricant. I'm actually Short on titanium. Well, I guess I could always go into the Twisty Bridges. There's just a bunch of stuff down there. Oh, because yeah, the battery stuff. That's what I was thinking of. It's like, I knew I want, like, I could go do some other stuff to get, and I'll end up with titanium. You do pretty much anything, you end up with titanium. It's just so peculiar to actually be, like, going through it. Faster than we can pick it up. Actually, the lead will do some of it. Actually, we're already at 4 titanium, so we're good for that. Oh, that's a chill secret thing. Yeah, all this silver. Silver was a bottleneck once upon a time. Oh, this is the one that's in a hill. Hi there. That seems to be the one that's in a hill. Here, titanium and copper is a frequent limiting resource. What? Yeah, wait, I might have heard somebody angry there. Log number 3? Oh! Means we don't have Sea-Truck log number 1. Cargo modules. To the shallows. So pointing us to the deep twisty bridges again, which I guess I went down there because it was new. Hey, I actually need titanium now, and unfortunately you can't scan for useless fragments anymore. Oh, well, we're finding lots of lead. Oh, and that's what we're finding. Because I don't know what the treasure in the Twisty Bridges is supposed to be. I mean, I guess there were some diamonds down there, but mostly it was the modules was the treasure for our purposes. Alright, got titanium. Not getting the lead. I don't think you can scan for ribbon plants, but there should be some down here. Oh. Adjacent sector. titanium. We need quartz from time to time. Ribbon plants. Okay, sure. I'll take it. Of course, now I want a. I'm pretty sure I have 3. I mean, it's always nice to get an even number. Inventory full. And here I needed titanium. It's the only thing I drop. All this cargo module litter. Alright, we have no charging batteries right now. I mean, I could just as easily use that battery in crafting. But whatever. Alright, food, water. Actually, with the lead, well, we'll stop the little away in case we actually want to make that module. But we think we could do it now. I was carrying around my stuff too. I don't think I need silver. Looks like I actually don't need quartz now. So really, I only need like 4. And then it's just a matter of not getting killed going over there. So I'm not actually sure what I need. Unfortunately, none of my scanner rooms has a good read on that area right now. That one's that one's kind of far away. I've got a good read on the Chalcicurate. I might be able to find the area with a camera. Although,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
as long as I don't get too close to the big nasty boy. Oh, I should turn off the scan. No, I don't need that much lead. And I still think there's a fragment over here somewhere. Okay, so somewhere to the side of you is an ice shelf that I might be able to get up onto. Trying to do the Vesper. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I still got the other PDA to look for as well. A warper came, huh? Okay, here's some ice shelves. Now, where's my... Okay, so we're still at the side of this. And, of course, it's all snowy. Yeah, so is there a way up over here? Well, not there. Maybe here? This might be the thing I was looking at. Yep. Hi, bone sharks. You are so cute. I've never seen them do their freezy thing before, though. Oh, well, there's a hook there. You could almost sort of stand on. Maybe you could jump that. 100 meters is starting to make me a little bit nervous, frankly. Yeah, it's a little bit lower here. We got the little ice shelves over here, maybe? Maybe you need the jump module. Maybe that's the idea. We definitely got a couple shelves over here, but I might have to move my scanner modules back, try to have a look at this. Because I thought there was an area that kind of gave you a little opening up. Unfortunately, it was kind of close to this guy. Yeah, we got this thing. Which isn't really enough to stand on, but it almost looks deliberate. Well, I could build cheese from here. No, I don't have the materials for it right now. But I could definitely get up there. And then... Okay, didn't quite make that. That's getting awful close. Excuse me, sir. Ooh, made a lot of damage. Alright, that... appeared to have swung around a little bit. So I don't have an actual distance reading on the Shell Cigarette. Now, was it actually an opening in this? Well, there was the opening over here, which didn't seem to... Yeah, I think this might have been what I saw on the radar, but it's not as low as we'd like. spot there. No. No. Try it again. No, not quite. There was definitely some place along here where I was able to get up before. Although, I mean, there were like crash fish on the surface, so it was definitely janky. Quite the little ice river here. Oh, no, there's the end of it. Alright, well. No, just a boomerang. Okay, so we don't want to get too close to there. We could poke around back this way, because I know I found a spot I could jump up. Well, I mean, it was a while ago. I could change the map. Like, there's a little hole here. Oh. Okay, found it. We'll call you Ice Shelf. Oh, that's what the river is for. It's probably to block movement? Well, maybe not. Yeah, so this is, well, I guess barren fields in a Arctic game are probably acceptable. Maybe they're just kind of suggesting you don't need to go this way. And then we got Snowblind. And it's a barren field, so there's not really landmarks. Oh, there's the edge of something. Man. It's like all I can kind of do is wait at this point. Oh, we're starting a little bit of distance vision back. Yeah, so this is back over toward the start area. I don't think I'm seeing the crash fish up here anymore. This isn't even the same area. And then it was nighttime. Oop. Hi, friend. How are you doing? Interesting that there's like, I mean, this could be like leftover resources from something. I actually get quite far over this way. Okay, this is looking like a ledge I can't easily return from. I wonder if this is like one of the breathing holes over the little entrance ramp area, or the entrance tunnel when you start off. That's the weather again. Is it possible that weather is like a location-based thing? I mean, well, I mean, it could be either the same place or just the amount of time that's passed since the last one. I think keep a wall in sight, it won't be so bad. Not sure what we hit there. Maybe the collision geometry over in these walls is really coarse. Okay, that's just down to water. Looks like it. 288. I don't think it's that big a deal. Yeah, that almost looked like something. I mean, it's entirely possible this is supposed to be unplayable area. Hi. The fish are doing quite well on land. And snowblind. Okay, well now I want to be able to see. Okay, maybe we're supposed to go up there? Nope. The snow clear. Yeah, it's just a little hill. I think I scanned you already. Yeah, you're not pick-upable. Oh, there's actually... I only just got back to my hover pad. There's a little hole. Might as well recharge. No solar panel required. I think I saw something about the recipe requiring a power cell. Maybe one thing but one thing didn't, or it kind of got locked into my save game what the recipe was by discovering it. There's a little icy fish again. Oh, this might be the edge of this. Okay. Well, I got it was worth a shot. Nothing as of yet. Alright, so you are also not super important. Let's see, I can go back for food. I can try to find the other PDA. I don't know if there's anything really going to go on with that. I don't remember triggering anything last time. I even found it last time. Okay, that's there. Why don't we have a chill secret ping anymore? Do I have insufficient power on that other scanner room? Stasis rifle. And that would be why. Let's see, power and this is not down too much. A little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Alright, so I need to start thinking about... let's see, storage module. Oh, I still got... yeah, I don't really need that stuff in here anymore, do I? Yeah, so we're finally starting to empty out some of our other supplies. Actually, we could pretty much call this empty. What? No, I even took the fish out of there. Okay. You... And give me the charged battery. It's been a while. It's kind of Bone Shark territory. But it's easy to repair. So somewhere off to this side, I don't have a real good sense of where. Well, it's kind of, there's like a loop of, big loop of twisty bridges, is where our other little plot point thing is. It's kind of on the edge of Twisty Bridge zone. Oh, you know what I might need? I don't know if they've worked on this, but I think I was able to kind of nudge things with the propulsion cannon before. Camera 6, camera 4. Oh, I did have a spare power cell. Oh, it was a basically dead power cell. Oops. Still a little bit of waste. No, this is the little loop-de-loop, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so there's the edge of Twisty Bridges. So I think it's kind of around the boundary area. Eagle Bay. Perhaps a little bit more into this area. I thought there was like a really big twisty bridge looping up near the surface. And it wasn't really in Twisty Bridge biome per se. More like this kind of stuff. I guess that's kind of Twisty Bridge biome. Yeah, there's the camera. Okay, so there's no loop-de-loop here. It's like a buried aquarium module. Whoa! Gotta get somewhere real quick. Okay, we're coming up on the island, it looks like. So I probably veered back too much this way. It's like somewhere on this side of the island. Oop. That's right, I wanted to also fix this. We don't need you. We don't need you. And you, we could do... No, I'll save one for later. Yeah, so kind of more of this stuff. Sideways walk there. Well, there's a regular old high piece. You're a shallow-ish bridge. I don't think it was in the smoky area proper. Oh, there's a kind of high bridge. Nope, we got that. Yeah, near something like this. And it doesn't quite reach all the way up, but it's kind of a unique feature. More battery stuff. There's another one that gets kind of high up. Yeah, and then some of this is, well, there's some smokestack stuff again. It's actually smoking, though. I don't remember if it was smoking. Oh, more Twisty Bridge stuff. Some some more kind of shallow ones. More fragments. Yeah, we're kind of getting back over here again. Yeah, this is one of those things that's like I stumbled onto it once or twice, and I don't think there's really any hints. It's like Sector Zero briefing. Yeah, search and rescue Jeffries, Station Kappa, which there's no indication where that would be. Yeah, that was wrong. Less than 100 meters depth, but no indication of location. I do know there were bone sharks around. And I thought it was near those bridge loops. And it's snowy. Oh, hello. This is new. And we've got a crab sitting guard. No, not you. Well, okay, so now he's gone. And we need 4 of those, huh? Okay, you're just different colored featherfish. Now, do they consider that a different... Because sometimes... Okay, it's a different scan, but it's still called featherfish.
New creature
It's featherfish red. Well, it's got its own art. No description yet. Okay, cargo. Oh, is this just thermal? Why would they be researching it, though? More cargo stuff. This does seem like a possible depth module place. Sorry? So yeah, every time I think I've explored this game out, you find completely new areas. More lights. The hay go this way. Wreckage located. Oh, this is just background. Alterra has released voice recordings which confirm survivors of the Aurora crash. The transmission came from trade ship Sunbeam, which was passing nearby when it detected SOS. Hey Alterra, we've got one of your birds in the soup over here. It looks like they took survivors. We're moving in for a closer look. While the number of survivors is not yet known, nor the true state of the ship, it is now known that she landed with her hull largely intact on planet 4546b. Smaller than Earth and largely waterbound, it is thought the planet has a breathable atmosphere, and hopes have been raised all around. The Sunbeam is registered as a 5-seater cargo vessel, insufficient to evacuate the crew or cargo of the Aurora, but perhaps enough to assess the situation and reassure stakeholders at home of their investment is secure. There is at least a 1-month delay in transmissions from that region of space. In the meantime, Altera is working on every possible solution, including an innovative idea to transmit the blueprints for a purpose-built rocket, which can be constructed using materials salvaged from the Aurora, the planet itself. If the crew could begin their long journey home, now the rescue teams could meet them halfway, shaving months off return. Altera share prices rose to their quarterly highs in the news. And prawn suit, was it Mark II before? Insulated to the outside. Low gravity environments. Seems pretty similar. Alright. Well, there's 2 more fragments. That is the featherfish. Oh, come on. That's basically that's basically an entire prawn suit. Can't we just fix it up? I mean, a little titanium, some wiring kit, it'll be all better. Sure, come on. Was an unexplained ion signature linked to the Aura's disappearance. An unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera space has scientists baffled, and some have drawn a connection with a similar echo detected around the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. How the two might be connected is an open question, and many in the scientific community maintain they are unrelated and explained by natural phenomena or even Altera's secretly testing new technologies. Fuel has been added to the fire by Altera's refusal to release its full data on the Aurora accident and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties without revealing where the information is coming from. It has now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet with no new information. The salvage teams continue their long journey towards 4546b. And fragment number 4. So this... Well, this hasn't given us the research... Well, if this is the new version of the research site, rather than that little base that was here before, maybe its entire purpose is to get you the prawn suit. Reinforced glass. Now, this is what I've heard. No, we don't have reinforced glass. So, even in this slightly updated experimental, we have not yet gotten reinforced glass. Plasteel ingot, lead. Have to be out here. I don't even know if I can... Yeah, because I can't really cursor over it. So right now, that appears to be... Okay, so for future reference, entrance to the glacial basin. The cave ends up directly below Cargo Island. Entrance is something else. So that diversion got you to prawn fragments. I guess it's not clear why you need... Well, I guess maybe if there's a deeper section, you would need the prawn suit for that. So far, I've only got the one depth module on the sea truck. No sign of the modification station yet. Oh, is this like an alternate way in here? However, I have no temperature resistance, so that would hurt like heck. There's some dead fish in there. Okay. So presumably that opens to the surface and forms another sort of... Well, I mean, finding this thing in general... I am curious. Would that be a cooked fish? No inventory. It is cooked, but it's also old. So I'm wondering if this replaced that other research site thing. Okay, so this is a little bit of the cave texture. Emergency supply cache, glacial basin. So the entrance is 300 southwest. Now, that did not get me the PDA, so that means that the other site is still out here somewhere. Okay, oh, it's right off this little rock here. I haven't actually seen the thermal area. Something like would have been kind of an attractor, but oh well. Maybe it didn't actually open up to that. I don't know. I don't know the research site, though. This is sort of the right biome. Not sure about the whole fish. Jeez. Well, the parasites. Yeah, symbiotes, but. Tank fragment. Oh, I could probably get, well... Food is a little more dubious because I have to take the knife out. Actually, I had one on me. Sea monkeys around. Man, that's quite, probably a pretty slimy salad, but hey, it's food. Alright, that taken care of. Where the heck is this place? Maybe closer to the supply cache? For some reason I thought it was closer to Twisty Bridges. Well, there's a bit of Twisty Bridges here. There's one that kind of shoots up. Basic fragments. Probably a branch of Twisty Bridges I don't visit too often. Alright, one less brute shark. Where the heck was I going? But I don't think that this really helps me in my search, though. Well, here's some tall-ish ones. Oh, here we go. This is what I was thinking of. Or is that the one I found when I was heading out? Well, it's definitely scanned. Because I'd swear it was somewhere near this. Or maybe I passed that en route to it? And I still have not made a stinking beacon. I'll tell you what. spectronic lights. I think I might have. Well, we can probably find some limestone down here. And some crash fish. Oh, we are back into core areas here. Interesting. Guess just never went up from here. So that might mean limestone's been picked clean here. Oh, I think I just saw one. Well, I guess this is where the fabricator module can come in handy. I could just make a beacon. Oh, and sure, now I find table coral. I was broadly heading back. Towards base. And there's a certain level down. Wow. Bulging cannon fragment. Alright, that'll get me at least a few beacons. There we go. Grab some air. And now I actually need the knife. Got a few you. Yeah, I can't do anything with it though. Oh, I did pin beacon. I actually forgot I did that. Wow. I'd swear I got more table coral than that. Oh, you know, I picked up all... Picked up all that stuff specifically to make beacons. Oh, and we got cured featherfish. Alright, so that will give me a point of reference. I don't think there's anything in the base I could scan for. Which the game is very picky about what you can scan for. It's like you went into geez, what do they even call it? It was the blue area in the original game. It was Deep something, where you had the Deep Dizagi base. And like detecting a large titanium mass in the area. It's like, well, geez, I sure wish I could do that now. Never mind the fact that these are supposed to be our research sites. I should just know where they are. Maybe once they're part of the actual story, they will give you something for it. I wouldn't call it a bug, it's just unfinished at this point. This one's sort of significant right now. Yep, wrong one. So I thought... are you having a particular problem? I mean, I'm just looking for this one pad. Really, inside the cave. Just for the sake of completeness? Weird, okay. Oh, there's a sea glide there. Well, there's thing, but it's like this one little isolated base. It's like I've stumbled on it before, but I still have no idea how to find it reliably. But yeah, unless you're having some other problem, I don't know. No, it's Codes and Clues. Omega Base, yeah. I found it before. I think I managed to get to push the desk out of the way, get the thing. But I'll be darned if I can find it again. And I thought it was near this giant loop. Okay, yeah. So I'm reasonably certain it's like in this quadrant of the map, but beyond that, that's just a C-track fragment. Well, it's this quadrant of the map, like next to the twisty bridges, but not in the twisty bridges, so kind of like this. Well, maybe not this. When you start getting into these rocky areas here, I don't remember. No, it could have moved because like the prawn cave wasn't there before. So maybe this is where it used to be, and then they replaced it with the prawn cave. Or maybe that little base got moved somewhere entirely different. Anytime I think I've fully discovered this map, I find something I have never seen before, like the prawn site was one of those. Or, like, I don't know how long I missed the lily pads. And then I also, like, found, like, purple vents, but not, like, the good part, well, the interesting part of the purple vents, I guess. Okay, so this must be the thing that's next to the entrance to the little prawn zone. I've gotten way far away from this thing. Oh, this place you've never seen? Yeah, it's so easy to just go certain directions and miss large parts of the map. Oh, yeah. If you haven't seen the vents, then yeah, you're probably not too far in yet. What part of the story are you at? Or like, what sort of objective do you have? I guess there's another loop. It's not as high as that one. Yeah, here's this little divot again. I mean, maybe I just have a completely wrong idea of where that thing is. But I swear I considered that one of those loops a landmark before. You know, I thought it was like outside of the vents. And the problem is, of course, they're working on all kinds of... They're updating the map, they're probably moving objectives around. So there are all sorts of reasons I could not be able to find this. From poor memory to not ending up in the right place to the map having actually changed. Alright, so this is towards the Glacial Basin. I think there were still bone sharks around. There was definitely one by it last time I was there. Yeah, so I can sort of see maybe some of these rock formations, but I don't think that there was a kelp forest here. Geyser underwater. I think I lost something there, but I do try to keep this or I have the mature flag off, so please moderate your language. Oop, that was too much. Let's see, are there... Yeah, they're aiming for me. So a geyser, yeah, I've seen the geysers kill the small fish. I've never seen them kill one of the big ones. But I guess if we got close enough. Alright, so where's my reference point again? Sea monkeys everywhere. Okay, so that's the roots again. I haven't really explored the roots. The times I've been down there, I haven't really found anything. Okay, well, there's the vents again. Yeah, I feel like hitting the kelp is going too far. You have to find the fabricator module. Okay, so you found the sea truck, sounds like. Yeah, you have to make the upgrades in the sea truck fabricator module. Well, this is looking like the right kind of territory-ish. Well, that's some rough terrain there. That is in the Deep Twisty Bridges. There's a bunch of fragments down in that one area. It's not really scattered all around. What I like to do, well, you could go down there and run around between the oxygen plants. I like to set up a scanner room down near the bottom of the basic Twisty Bridges, and then you can short-circuit it a little bit. Maybe it's more like this kind of area. I'm kind of getting back towards my start zone, though. But that could mean there's a lot of this area in here that I haven't properly explored. Oh! Well, here's some more big loops. Oh no, this is the big loop. I actually came back here. Oh well. This bone shark's alright. Well, I thought it was kind of back close to the start. Yeah, now we're into solid Twisty Bridges. Oh, you're just the oxygen plant, I think. I don't think it was in solid Twisty Bridges. Now we're back towards it seemed like it was not so far from the rocket island. Near that thing. Actually, it did say around 100 meters, so I may have been staying too shallow. Possible copper. Yeah, kind of like this kind of territory. There's another loop. Yeah, and they're running into kelp again. I just don't know anymore. It's not something you can scan for. Alright, I think there might actually not be like, well... I think that sound is the sound of the sea monkeys, but as a stand-in. Alright, that's something. Yeah, so I thought it was like this zone of the map, but I feel like I've been everywhere and just not able to find it. Well, that's the island there. That's the island there. Well. We might just have to wait until the next update and see if we find it then. Hopefully, if it's like an important thing, they'll like actually give you a clue to it. That seemed like some glitch terrain. Oop. There's another loop. I said it was around 100 meters. These always end up looking like PDA spots when the Christie Bridge glow. But I appear to have gotten some wrong ideas in my head about where this thing is located. So I have had no luck searching this little quadrant over here. I guess I could go around back of the island, maybe? It's one of the flowers staring at me. Is there something peeking up there? There's definitely bone sharks here. I mean, there's still the thermal vents. Oh, okay, so that might be the thing next to where the prawn is. We do want to be like 100 meters, especially if this is just way too shallow. You know, this is going down to forest. Bone sharks, alright. I wonder if I might have to go over a little bit of a hill here, but that's getting way too shallow. I mean, this is feeling very undetailed. Okay, so that's looking like an island. Glacial Basin's still over there. And we're in kind of unfinished area. So, I don't know. Okay, so this is funneling me into Glacial Basin. Didn't actually realize going around the island did that. Oh man, yeah, okay, I guess it must be that interesting little mountain there. That has to be some unfinished territory. Or maybe just lotted differently? Nope. Oop. Hi. All the stuff that once spawned on land. Yeah, there's the island there. So I got way out from the island. But of course now this is all shallower than 100 meters, so that can't be it. Crabbies. Wait, is this the prawn cave again? It sure feels like the prawn cave. Yep. Here I thought it was around the other side. Random side effects. Oh yeah, I think I found this cave before. Or have I? It's a little different cave. I just... I wonder if there's a reason for this, eventually. But yeah, we cannot get to 100 meters around here. Really? Yeah, now we're into this thing. Which I don't think was around it. Right depth, though. We're not into lily pads yet. Oh, there we are. So yeah, I don't know if that got moved or if I'm just terrible at finding things. Perhaps in the process of moving around normally in some other playthrough we'll run across it and sort of take better note of the position. Or, you know, I could start doing, you know, scanner rooms and camera surveys everywhere if it became really vital. But we're going to need our full complement of power exchange here. Not turn the lights on? I don't think it did. Do I have... I don't have any fish. Well, I might have some in the storage bin. Now, I probably want at least 2 here. Alright, and I'm coming with beacons. Prawn suit you can't actually make, but it's just kind of hanging out there. Still haven't found the mystery fragment. And I think that's late enough for me. That's probably going to wrap up this round. Other than that last base, we poked at most of the stuff. Let's see, Friday afternoon, I've got a social thing going on. So there'll be Winter One Life on Saturday, and I'll have to think about what we're doing Sunday. But that's it for now. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hosting. Let's see, do I have anything to recommend? Let's see. Anybody playing this? No. This is about when I tend to stream. I'm currently working Tuesdays and Thursdays out to take care of other stuff. Well, I see some Slime Rancher. That's a little bit of first-person exploring and building up. So Cali Blue, audio. Cali Blue is somebody I've watched before and enjoyed. Now, only caveat is I heard some swearing last time, so be advised if you mind that. Otherwise, we're looking for someplace cool to hang out. That's someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Goodbye and until next time.